There, internet. It is I, the JBam5683. Welcome back to the night stream. Yeah, if y'all remember, yes, I'm going to continue more of my journey of Astrobot. I had dinner, although my family's getting happy peach cobbler. I'm just gonna eat the ice cream. Yeah, I should forget for context. Today is my grandfather's birthday. Um, and well, he really liked peach cobbler. Let's go back to being an Astrobot. All right, so we got the three guys from Oddworld and a Peepo Monkey. Yeah, hope we'll get a viewer soon. Yeah, also there's like a gunk in my throat, like. Yeah, I don't want to speed through this game too quickly. God, that sounds the cutest thing ever. Oh, I got them. I want to leave you behind, but oh god, there's gonna. Please don't tell me there's an Abby. Aspire to be. How should I know? I haven't played. I don't even like Last of Us very much, and even then. And I should probably say now, I don't hate Last of Us for political reasons. I hate Last of Us because it's one of the most overrated games of all time. Yeah, I brought this up. I used to have like arguments with a kid at school. Like it was like friendly arguments about how Xenoblade had a much more intricate story. We both agreed that Uncharted was badass, though. We both agreed. Like all the times Last of Us like were. Last of Us. And then there was another thing was like, I remember like when there was like that, I can't remember the guy's name, but I remember like people complaining like being homophobic because like a gay, there's like one of something on this one gay guy, like, I can't remember the guy's name, but honestly the reputation is rendered a moot for me because that gay guy was just one of the more insufferable characters. I can't remember the guy's name, but all I remember he was kind of a dick. Yeah, and in fact, I didn't even know he was gay until people were talking about it. Which just comes to show how little... Dad's cared, oh well. get there? Oh yeah, I do know some fact for the last one. Like, I think that guitar, like, I don't know if the sequel talked about this because I never played the sequel. So, there was like some stage show that made to celebrate the game's anniversary, where they would, and there was like supposed to be a big scene, but it was like supposed to be like a once in a lifetime thing. Found one of your damn comics. That's the only other thing I know about Joel, because if you remember, it was the idea I had for if they were making a PlayStation All-Stars 2. I want Joel's rivalry scene be with the Helldiver, just to make that Joel joke, like. Yeah, I was waiting all day. I even actually started editing episodes for my Let's Play I'm going to do after Covenant. God, I want to. Oh yeah, I know my friend Big Jets 1 is aware of Astro. Yeah, I already brought up Gemma, so I didn't. Oh, you're one of those fungus zombies. Yeah, there was like apparently. Yeah, I did watch like a digital gaming episode about it. I remember like one guy. They were asking an interview about if it was like a ripoff of some British sci-fi show where they had zombies like from a similar premise, and they said no, we were ripping off Planet Earth, where they talked about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I find it funny that they admitted that they were ripping it off. They were ripping off some. They admitted that they were plagiarizing it, but they weren't. But they were just plagiarizing real nature documentaries. So. And again, I feel like Neil Druckmann's ego kind of got to him. Like, remember, like one time, it's like every time Last of Us 2 gets a vote, a hater loses their. Loses their caps lock. I said every time Last of Us 2 gets a vote, a puppy dies. Yeah, again, you look like the Killer Bane. And I know nothing about the Killer Bean other than the guys making it since the 90s. Like, what the fuck is that? What in the fuck is that? Is that an apple? I mean, there is one thing I can praise Last of Us 2 for doing. It's apparently Capcom in like a document, like during the Capcom Giga League, they said they were like gonna take notes from it about being exclusive. And if you don't remember, Capcom is surprisingly very good at designing those kind of characters. Like that one non-binary reporter from Street Fighter 6. Okay, the zombie doing the floss is hilarious. Like, okay. Can that be canon? Yo, drunk man, can you make that canon? It's canon to me. Again, I just think the intelligent cube thing looks hilarious. Like, it's just it being the intelligent cube. Oh yeah, I remember I asked Moribun if they would suggest a smash or pass on Leon from Astro Leon. Excuse me. And fuck, this is hard. It says he is a robot and so am I. I say pass because he's a cute robot. Okay, and Astro would just... Yeah, I do know they did make an Astro plushie at some point. Like, I'm gonna try and get that. Oh look, he's playing with himself. Shut up, Balin Page. Smash. Alright. Wow, they were just vanilla bots. Yeah, I'm really hoping Nintendo takes notes. Ooh, 2. I think I know who this is. Because I saw the trailers. Yeah, I saw where that was already 2 Leon. Like, he was like the Leon that was in Dead by Daylight. Because Leon, as we all know. Oh yeah, Voodoo Wolf is like, they're not in great health, but don't worry, I hope she recovers. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Waka Taco! Waka Taco! Oh shit. Suddenly Splatoon. Oh wait. So are you organic or are you like one of those sea robots? Oh my god, he's Moses! Something I found out recently about Beyblade. In the Beyblade canon, Moses parted the Red Seas using a Beyblade, which... Can I know, is there any more weird canon in Beyblade like that? Like, again, I know nothing about Beyblade. I mean, I watched some of it on Cartoon Network, but I wasn't like interested in it. I was just... I'm waiting to watch Pokemon. Because Pokemon would air the anime around that's totally after Beyblade, and I remember like 17 that were from Cuba. That's it. Nothing else. Yep, wait. It's Dad and Boy! Alright, Boy! I wonder if we're gonna get Classic Kratos, although Classic Kratos is probably too violent for this game. It's rated E10, by the way. Like, I feel like when you hold yourself back, you get more creative. Like, when you know you're making it work for either kids or like a general audience, it allows you to be more creative. Okay, that's why I made JMod. JMod was a similar thing. Because, I mean, JMod was pretty much made, like, for edgy teens or random 12-year-olds. Alright. God of War. But what has God the usher, how the wind can hold. Like blood upon the snow. Yeah, I have not finished God of War Ragnarok, but goddamn, that song is amazing. Like, I'm reminded a lot of Halo Reach for some reason. Like, is the snake meant to be a reference to something? Okay, I have never. I only played like bits and pieces of God of War 2018, God of War PS4, or God of War 2018. But I call it God of War PS4. But the only thing I know is that I know of is that there's like a part in the game, like I think it's like very late, where Kratos uses the Blades of Olympus again because he stopped using it. He uses the Leviathan axe. I love this. Yeah. Okay, so now we're close to what Beto's Kratos will look like. Yeah, fun fact about Kratos, he almost didn't have his red scar face paint was actually blue at first. And David Jaffe, yes, that David Jaffe really thought red just looked better, and he just like so he just like screw it, I'm making it red. Yeah, I should probably bring up what David Jaffe is. So if you don't know, David Jaffe is the guy who created God of War, and also one my other favorite my other favorite Western IP from Sony, Twisted Metal. But now, you know that conservative uncle the family doesn't like to talk about, but even though he shows up at family gatherings, that's what David Jaffe is kind of like, and I'm sure you know by now he kind of made the news online because he made some very, very bad takes on Metroid Dread. On Metroid Dread. Oh look, it's the wolf. Aww. Is the wolf Fenrir? Because knowing my Norse mythology, thanks to Fire Emblem, Ironwood, John 2, is she like Kratos' like second wife? Yeah, I know Kratos has a second wife, but she died like shortly before like 2018 began. Boy, and I always kind of like God of War more like because I changed Kratos' character to me, and I always said before, God of War 2018 Kratos and God of War and classic Kratos like be two separate characters. Like, and for everyone to ask, if you don't know one of the big complaints about one thing people complain about and for who. You gotta remember, I never played this game. Oh, we get to awkwardly lift up a... Oh, I didn't know that was like a dead enemy. Damn. Boy. Is that Yggdrasil? Dad of boy. Is that... Yeah, I do know Thor is fat. Oh, a Valkyrie, that's badass. Yeah, I know nothing about Norse mythology, like some things are mythology. Thanks for Fire Emblem genealogy and Thracia 666. And to an extent Danganronpa, because if you don't remember, there was Fenrir. Good to me, godly spear, Gunyear! Oh, it's a giant snake thing. You gotta remember, I know nothing. Okay, take a shot every time I say that. Okay, something tells me I got to kill all the green things. That's racist. Okay, I'll just play the game as is. I've seen hell rise, bed up goodbye. Bed of desolation in the isolation, alright. Oh, is that Thor? Yeah, all I know is that he was fat! He's fat! People like making me use of how he was fat! But he's Thor. Because of course all that beer got, all that alcohol got to him. Bird. Oh my god, he's just ahead. Why are you just ahead? Are you decapitated or something? Again, can someone please explain what that thing is? Mecha. Ragnar Rock for only little snowman. Is that boy? Is that boy? No, he has beard, so he can't be boy. Dwarven Blacksmith. Oh wait, if I'm correct, that character was played by the same guy that played Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, the Knuckles Patriot, not type of Devil May Cry series. I mean, at least it's less monkeys, and, like, less, like, the same character. Yeah, something I kind of hated was... Who are you? I can't get... A hog of war? That's the hog of war. The hog. He hogged my... Stop hogging my wife. I had a lot to drink today, so Nidhogg. Yes, the rule of 3. The Hindenhog disaster. Tentacular spectacular. This, kids, is how wet welding looks like. Yeah, we got the SSD back. Oh god, they're flossing! They're... Okay, Thor definitely would floss. Oh god, he's in a Mesopotamian ruins of Nevada or something. Alright, everybody get in line. Everybody get in line. Yeah, 'cause Prep is there. Oh, I guess is helping. And look, there's Leon. And I saw Spike up there. Hey, we get to dress up. Time for a change. God, I love that song. It's funny. God, I love Vine. I miss Vine. Who's coming in here? Wait! I think I know where this guy's from. Okay. Mr. Mosquito! Okay, for those who don't know, Mr. Mosquito is this weird game that came out only in Japan. That came out... Oh, wait! Sony actually published it in Japan? Oh, a Japan studio work? Why would Japan studio work on this? Okay, there was some game where you play as Mosquito trying to suck the blood out of people. Like, maybe this is what that developer was talking about. What the director was talking about. So he had an interview with some people. They said like the most obscure game they asked like what the most obscure game he played, but they bleeped it out for obvious reasons. Oh god, we're gonna kill him! Oh well. Yeah, I had no idea that they... Out of all the... Hey Psycho, hey Mantis. Small, Dr. House. Or even Stray. I think that's a cat from Stray. Like, I don't know anything about that game other than that it exists. And it got a PS. Alright, who's in here? Oh, Humanity! That was surprising. Okay, I don't know if Humanity is. It's a game from the guys who made Tetris Effect, in which you just guide people like as some kind of Shiba Inu. Gotta show us I guess the Hawkwood Lauren. I know Joker shows up. That's like one of the first things that showed up in the league. How dare you clean it with a microfiber and then spit in its face, you sick fuck! Speak of the devil. Yeah, the next level is the one where Joker's in. Yeah, I'm gonna go as just vanilla Astro, like. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 ba. Oh, oh, oh. Heavy rain. Jason! I'm pressing X. I did the funny. Jason! Jason! Okay, I don't know. There's some game on the PS1 called, on PS3, it was called Heavy Rain. That was like one of the first, like, when story-driven games started to get super popular. And there was like some part where you had to try and find your... Stay the fuck away, you Easton. Yes, I hate Easton that much. I'm that petty. Okay, what's that meant to be reference to? Oh, there's a dog. Oh, it's a pig. Aw. Again, what's that reference to? Can someone tell me? Brick. I'm a brick! I just like how Spyro is just Spyro and not like a bot. Oh, it's where the mosquito is. Yeah, there's like one part of the game where you can suck the blood off. You can suck the blood off a woman's titties. I mean, it's covered up by water, of course, but I am not making that up. It's that weird of a game. I have not played it, and I did not even... I was very, very surprised that I caught it. bowling balls from? Okay. Yeah, can we all upgrade Astrobot? I really don't want to play this game through. Its entirety. Watch where you're fucking going! Oh, I can use VR. Okay, that's cool, even though pretty much nobody has a VR headset. A PlayStation VR 2. Yeah, again, I already said this before that, no joke, that thing was so poorly received that sold so poorly that Sony has essentially stopped production of it. My God, GameCubes! What the? Aww, look at all those. Oh, it's blocked. Yeah, I hope Miyamoto takes notes because if anyone doesn't know, Miyamoto. What is that? It's supposed to be some kind of popcorn, chips. You're holding nothing and grape juice. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's grape juice because I think it's funny. My God, my damn neighbor's pet flamingo. I made lots of money! Oh, we have to go more to Vegas. Oh god, now does anyone know about Waluigi's taco stand? Okay, so there's like this weird fan fiction, like that meme game called Waluigi's Taco Stand, where Waluigi ends up running a taco stand. And there's a line of Waluigi. Someone ended up making a ROM hack of Mario 64. And you like making like a fake commercial for this meme of Waluigi's. Of this, like, for this game. I'll agree that way. Sly Cooper! Of course you'd be the last character we have to collect for the PS3 mascot for you. Master of all, making things slide. And being the greatest Chad in all the furries. Yes. I'm straight, but I'm gay for Sly. Sly is a Chad. Like, come on, how he keeps on constantly hitting on Carmelita during this stuff, and how the guy faked his own faked amnesia so his girlfriend, his love interest would stop trying to kill him or send him to jail. Talk about yeah, that is a very Chad move. Oh, I think I know what this is. Okay, I know this level is meant to be a reference to some dice game that was really Devil Dice, I think it's called. A game that was super popular in Japan, but did so-so in America. God damn, this thing is... They're making all the references, like... I want to... Yep, there's our bolt. There's the... Looking cool, Joker! Okay. Son of a bitch! Astro. Good job! Give up my wife! Ugh. Circles! Oh yeah. Yeah, apparently there was like some rumors people thought that the game that Devil Dice was supposed to be a... It's called Sai in Japan. Yeah, Devil Dice was popular enough to be on the Japanese version of the PlayStation Classic. Okay, for everyone that forgot, the PlayStation Classic was Sony's attempt to try and cash in on the popularity to NES and SNES Super Nintendo Classic, but it didn't work. Workout, and the only good thing out of it is a surprisingly dedicated emulation scene. And to make things worse, some of the games on the console were either the European or the American versions, depending on even if you live on the other country. But Japan had a slightly better lineup. Like there was it got frickin' Armored Core. And Arc the Lad, and even Parasite friggin' Eve. Yeah, so I'm guessing they picked Armored Core because, hey, FromSoft is popular. Don't know why it's not on the PlayStation Classic, on the American, instead of Cool Borders 2. Fuck that game. Okay, I guess Cool Borders was like Sony's attempt at a snowboarding game. Blood Cheerios. Something from Ace Combat. But my life, we are stronger now. Sink or swim, we are made of now. Yeah, if you don't know what. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, that's definitely Ace Combat. Probably 2. Yeah, I would like to do a Let's Play Ace Combat 0 or 4. Hey, is that the main character from... Is that the main character from... Yeah, I saw this in the like the launch trailer. Is that the main character from friggin' Wild Arms? Yes, I will get to that in the future. For context, I backed a game on Kickstarter called Penny Blood. It's the spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts. But I was technically funding 2 games. Wait, yeah. Oh wait, it's Ark! Oh, it's Ark! It's Ark! From Ark the Lad! Wow, I'm surprised Sony remembered that series. Okay, you know what Ark the Lad was? It was a series of tactical RPGs that Sony used to make, and so there was a guy named Bernie Stolar. I hate the guy. He's dead now. No, normally I don't want to talk bad about dead people, but Snake! But God, I hate this guy. I think I blame him for why Sega fell from grace. So what happened is this company called Working Designs, who are a very divisive company even back then, wanted to try and bring Ark the Lad to the States. But he thought that the Ark the Lad was quote unquote too nerdy and wanted to try to aim the PlayStation for like for Peters, basically. Okay, if you don't remember, a running gag I have whenever I when I Let's Played during my Dead by Daylight streams is that I would constantly call people who spam flashlights Peter, and I just imagine them just being just kind of giga chads who drink Mountain Dew and Gatorade. And may or may not say some questionably sexist shit. Yeah, I saw that, because... Son of a bitch! Yeah, but thankfully Sony ended up having enough of this guy's bullshit and ended up thankfully firing him. Rightfully so. Unfortunately, he got a job at fucking Sega, and the guy basically did not want Sega to localize JRPGs for some reason. Even after FF7 showed that JRPGs could be popular. Again, fuck that guy. Yeah, the guy died a couple years ago. And I celebrated a little too early when it... But yeah, in the end, Working Designs did finally release Arc the Lad. But it was like super late and due to some bullshit with Sony, they had to release it like... They had to like bundle it with all the games with it. Yeah, overall, fuck the guy. Yeah, in fact, like I said, since Sega was a Japanese company, and of course, JRPGs were the most popular games on the console. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw that next one. I'm just gonna... That last one. I'm just gonna... Da, 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 da. Snake? Snake? Snake! I always wanted to say that. Yeah, there was a company called Working Designs in the 90s that were known for doing localizations of very niche culture RPGs. Basically, but they're also kind of known for kind of changing things to make games easier or harder, or... Right in! Hey! Doctor! Of course they had to do that! Yeah, I don't know why he worked there. If he worked for EA, I think he would have been fine there, because EA... I mean, this was 90s EA. 90s EA didn't have... I think 90s EA was when... 90s EA was okay. And thank God they're for Peter Moore. Yeah, Peter... if you don't know who Peter Moore is, he was another guy that worked for Sega during the years of the Dreamcast. And he was the guy that tried to do his best to make sure the Dreamcast had. As y'all know, the Dreamcast probably had the greatest launch title of all. Had the greatest launch lineup against Soul Calibur, I think Power Stone. Oh yeah, I also hit my arm with my leg with my controller. Yeah, oh yeah, before you ask, yes, I was aware of, I'm kind of do know that Sega's own arrogance is kind of why they stopped making consoles. But, hear me out, I think they would have been done better if they actually released some of those niche Japanese those Japan-type titles, like, I don't know, everything Capcom fucking made? Yeah, pretty much everything Capcom made. So, I'm sure everybody knows by now that pretty much everything Capcom made on the Dreamcast was a certified JAMA. Like, God, fuck these levels, fuck these levels, fuck these levels. I'm gonna go downstairs and get the ice cream. Be back in a few. Hopefully nobody heard that. Yeah, I found out that you can play like games like for like streaming to it on Yeah, I kind of have a question about Dragon's Dogma 2. Okay. I'm sure everybody remembers this if you watch my YouTube channel, but Dragon's Dogma is a series of it's like a JRPG, it's a Western RPG made by Capcom, and a lot of the same people who made Devil May Cry. Basically, imagine like the sequel finally came out this year, back in March, but people are very divisive about the game. I always just like assumed that because when I saw the game's reviews on Steam, all the bad reviews I kept talking about the game's performance. So I just assumed it was just those kind of people hating the game. Yeah, so I was checking, my family got one of those, like, Samsung Smart TVs, like, earlier this year, because alright, Doctor! Of course Brian would do that. Nano Machine, son! Standing here, I realize you were just like me, trying to fap to Waluigi. But who's to judge? Why from war? We can both agree Waluigi is sexy. We just to be this. Why did I do that? Alright. The fan servicey level. where love is made. Get ready for me to take a trick. What are you doing? Oh god. Okay, so. Oh, we're gonna be like at Niagara Falls. What people do in Niagara Falls. That's. Yeah, my idea for like the ending, like for the pyro. If you guys don't remember, like my idea like for like PlayStation All Stars ending. One idea I have like that the Astro like gets sad because like he misses Sackboy. But that's when. He decides like to set off on a journey to find him again. And of course, if you don't remember, at the end of each mission level, in each story in PlayStation All Stars, a character will always like have like a little. Oh my god, the PS3, the PlayStation 3, duck. PS3, duck. Calgary. I love. Oh, hey, it's the old Astros. Like, okay, yeah, Astros existed even before Astro's Playroom and Astrobot Rescue Mission. So, Astro technically first appeared in a game called The Playroom. It was a game on the PS4 that, like Astro Bot, was bundled on the PS4, but unlike Astro Bot, there's a good reason you probably never played it. It's because, for one, it required you to use the PlayStation 4 camera, which not a lot of people really used. The other reason is because people started broadcasting the room itself to, and to some extent, illegal activities. So in the end, Sony ended up like banning people from streaming the game. But yeah, the Astros first technically appeared there. And they were just as cute as other Astros. And then, of course, the Astros before that, there was like the VR playroom, which Astro, the rescue mission there, and of course, everyone loved that video game, so they decided to turn it into its own game, Astrobot Rescue Mission on PlayStation VR, and only PlayStation VR 4. What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah, I think that some of the paint is starting to come off for the Grail. Okay, so my family went to Canada a couple of years ago, and they brought with me from Tim Hortons, a little mug or drink here. I don't know what to call it, but since you guys all know that I constantly trade Canada, my weird meme obsession with the great land to the north, I joked that Tim Hortons was Canada's biggest religion. So I would call it the Grail. Okay, question. Do people say Netflix and chill anymore? Alright, what are you? Creepy sight. There's outside Siren. Okay, so I'm guessing you're from Siren. It's an old horror game made by the people that made by the guy who created Silent Hill and would go on to make, you know, friggin' Gravity Rush. AKA Sony's only go. Okay, what are you? Oh, there was some puppet game on the PS3. I think that's what it's referencing. Okay, let me check. Yeah, I think everyone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm very excited about this level. I'm sure you guys might know why, but yeah, I may have accidentally saw the mission myself, but when I saw this by accident, it made me happy. And you'll see why later. Oh, shh. Oh, it's like that little game I had as a kid. Okay, there was some game toy thing, like, it used to scare me a little as a kid. Where basically you had to look at an alligator, like touch the teeth, or like touch it like clothes on you. Does anyone know what that game's called? Let me know in the chat. Oh, that's cool that they're controllers. Oh yeah, the Danganronpa, another fine person came back, like Panda, whatever the name is. No, not Doc with Lauren. Yeah, I wanna... Yeah, I wish I didn't spoil it, but damn, I'm kind of glad I did because I literally talked about how much this game essentially turned me from being another Dobson. Yep, there. It's Dalton! He's got the touch. He's got the power! Oh, I think I know. I think I see him. But yeah, that is just awesome. Just seeing Dawson again. So, as I said before, for those that know, Infamous Second Son is it's the third and possibly last game of the series. But you don't know how happy to see Dawson again. Like, it's almost been 10. It's been 10 years since that game came out. Yeah. I got my PS. For those that know, that aren't aware, I got my PS5. My PS4 back in 2015. And Infamous Second Son was the game I played the most when I first got it. I got it, well, my PS4 came along with Last of Us 1. Back when, and unfortunately it was digital because if it was physical, I would have sold it off by now. Oh, and we got another character from Infamous Second Son. Yeah, Delson is just as beautiful as the day I lost you. Yep! It's Fetch! Alright, so... light up any room sees this. Okay, so for context, for those that never played Infamous Second Son, minor spoiler. So Fetch was a girl who was a conduit. Basically, when Infamous Second Son happened, basically Cole sacrificed himself in, which got a lot of conduits, even those that didn't have activate their powers, killed. Because technically that was a good ending. Yeah. Oh, crap. But basically around this time, a group called the DUP, like, I don't know what the DUP stands for. I'm gonna look it up for a bit. Department of Unified Protection, basically a government agency that and basically at some point people started turning in conduits in, and this was Abigail, her name, and her brother. I can't remember her brother's name, but Abigail, Abigail, everyone calls her Fetch. Fetch and her brother Brent decided to run away from home. And that's when, around the time they got hooked up on drugs. And during like a drug-filled like rage, I think she was like for withdrawal, she accidentally killed her brother. And basically ended up being kidnapped by the DUP anyway, or dupes, as what Delson calls them. And after like accident game free, during which kicked off the events of Second Son. She went to Seattle, where the majority of the game takes place, and that's where she starts going out to do what anybody would do: kill all the drug dealers in Seattle. And Delson was apparently like very defending of her, but Delson's brother Reggie, who, for context, Reggie's a cop, very against it, like murdering drug dealers. Oh yeah, Reggie's played by Travis Willingham, by the way. Troy Baker played Delson. Yeah, Sony really likes that guy. But yeah, you do not know how happy it is to see Delson again. Yeah. Oh! They kept a little Sly Cooper reference on him. Yeah, there's like a lot of Sly Cooper references in Infamous Second Son, but like there are like a lot of bandlists there, and in fact, Delson's ringtone is the theme from Sly Thieves of Time, which I find weird because we don't know. And yeah. Oh yeah, another fun fact is that the theme, and there's Cole McGrath himself, from Courier to Conduit. Oh yeah, I even briefly considered making a JWOT episode about Delson, about Infamous, like, since if you don't remember, Seattle, Gmobville is technically a suburb of Seattle. God, I love that game. Hey, wait, forever. Yeah, the song, there was a cover of Heart-Shaped Box, which that exact same cover was actually recently used in The Boys. Season 4, like. Oh, God damn it. God damn it, Delson didn't floss. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my night is ruined. Okay. Delson, you're just as beautiful as the day I lost you. Yeah, I wonder if 14th Puppet played that game. I don't know if she has. I haven't really talked to her in a long time, and I feel kind of bad about that. Free? No, I don't want a free Big Brother. Or else you're just gonna make a lot of cringe 1984 jokes. I'll probably talk to her after the stream and tell her. Yeah, I swear it was an accident. I was trying to find like the hints for the other level, but I ended up clicking on that instead. Yeah, part of me is considering doing a Let's Play Legend Dragoon, but I'm a little worried because, like, that game was like 4 discs long. And I don't know how long the game is in general, but oh, hey, it's the main character from Last Guardian. I have not played that game. All I know is that it was very mediocre! Even like after like it almost took like almost a whole decade to make, like a whole console generation. We have to find that giant. Do we have to find? Are we gonna find it? And then the creator sold his soul to Epic. Like, yeah, the creator of those games. Of Ico and of Eco and Shadow Colossus left Sony and like apparently made like a company that he works for, like, and like having like a exclusivity deal with Epic. Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh my god, he has a gorgeous back! Yeah. What are you from? Slumbering girl. It takes a lot of effort. Someone tell me, let me know in the comments. Bird! He gave me an erection. Okay, no, he did not. But yeah, then there was, of course, Eugene. Okay. So there were technically like 3 people that are stuck in like that truck that where the DP had. And one of them was a guy named Hank, and Hank was an asshole. It's where Delta got his smoke power. So Delta, unlike Cole, has 3 elements. The first power he gets is smoke, which got from a guy named Hank, who was kind of an asshole and like kind of like betraying the other conduits. And I think he even like played a role, if I'm correct, in getting Reggie killed. Yeah, spoilers for Infamous Second Son. But you guys all know me that I fucking love that game to death. Yeah, I do know people hate Evil Delson. And the game pretty much does like try to make it so that you play the good path anyway. Which I always did. skin. What are you? Are you another character from The Last Guardian? Or Shadow of the Colossus? I saw a Colossus on there, so I'm going to say Shadow of the Colossus. And I know the plot twist in that game, the whole shtick was that you're trying like to get your girlfriends back from the dead by killing these giant monsters, but it turns out they're all peaceful or something. Like, I don't want to get spoilery, but I know the whole plot. The game ends like when it turns out those monsters that you're killing were actually not actually monsters or bad creatures. And you basically killed them. And then you like end up turning into a baby, and the girlfriend like just watch over it, which is kind of creepy if I look at it. I don't even know if I described the game correctly. Again, I have never played it. I'm dunk. It's not Owl anymore. It's Dunk. Yeah, don't kill him. Ghouls and butts. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, they're ghost level, huh? Maybe we'll maybe here we'll run into Daniel Fortescue. Yeah, or like I said, if they ever do like make it a PlayStation All-Stars 2, they add Delson as like instead of Cole. Like I feel like Delson would be more interesting to there. And his rival cutscene be with Max Life is Strange because, like I said, he wouldn't be too out of place in Life is Strange. I mean, and think about it, they're both ordinary people who get superpowers, like, but aren't like actual superheroes or cape punk, if you would, like. That's what they call that genre, to my knowledge. They both have ties. They both went to Seattle. I mean, Max lived there at some point. Obviously, Seattle's where the majority of the Second Son takes place, or the Second Son pretty much takes place. And they both come from very choice-driven games. Are you? Did Ghosts and Goblins even come out on PlayStation? Like, okay, for those don't know, before there was Dark Souls, there was Ghosts and Goblins, which was a game. Basically, the whole this guy's name is is Arthur. He was a knight. And basically, there's a princess named Prin Prin, and he would try to go out and save her, but he would die, constantly die horribly. Like, yeah, the game was notorious for its like pretty much being the Dark Souls before Dark Souls even existed. But yeah, it's so weird, like, I don't really call that game a Capcom franchise, because it was always, like, a go-to game on Nintendo. Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts. Gargoyle's Quest. Gargoyle is like an enemy, like, probably one of the more infamous enemies in that game. I remember, like, when Angry Veganer talked about it, he thought... Oh, right, I actually forgot about that game. But I don't think he even really appeared in that one. Okay, there was another PlayStation 2 game. It was like one of the few PS2 games from a Capcom Western studio that didn't suck. You know. Like Dead Rising 2? Yeah. I love Dead Rising 2, okay? Yeah, why do the zombie games... to do this filler dance. Wait, is that who I think it is? It has risen again! Sir Daniel Fortescue! Sony, can you please give a release of Medieval 2, please? I haven't played... That one hasn't come out yet. It has risen again! Sir Daniel Fortescue! Spooky, scary skeletons that shivers down your spine. Shrieking skull will shock your soul. Will say you're doomed tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons. It's big good duck to shriek. Also scary skeletons. You're so misunderstood. I don't think you should. Spooky, scary skeletons. Oh, Pyramid Head! Yeah, there was like a spin-off to Ghost of Goblins. It was called... It was made by a company made by a division of Capcom called Capcom Digital Studios. Let's see. I don't know if it's like if it still exists, but he also made Final Fight Revenge, which was like a Final Fight fighting game spin-off that no one really likes. Yeah, I did buy on PS4 this year. Hopefully Capcom will re-release it on PS2. Like, although knowing Capcom, they'll probably re-release it. Like, what are you? What are you? You're just a soccer player. I'm sorry, football. That's what you British call it. Yeah, can someone explain more shit? Yeah, what that soccer player game was? Okay. I would say FIFA, but there probably is some Sony public. Oh wait, I think I read about it. Like there was like some. I remember I got bored like trying to do research on characters to add potentially add to PlayStation All Stars 2. And there was some soccer game Sony made in Europe that only came out in Europe. Take a shot every time I die. Oh, it's Kuro! The other of the PlayStation 2 cats. The PlayStation cat! Oh, if I saw from like the trailer, I think the guy from the thing from Journey is here. I'll be surprised if Nathan Drake makes an appearance. Yeah, either Nathan Drake or... Chicky! My family has arrived! Why Sand Papa? Sekai konoi. Yeah, I found like this channel like Dragon of the Drake or something. It's like basically a channel talking about like that reads like off Reddit about like DM stories from. Wait, are you the actual? Wait, yes. From ba do 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 Yes, that was the main character. I think his name's Rudy, if I'm correct. Anybody, any Wild Arms experts, let me know in the comments. Gotta remember, and don't worry, I will play that franchise at some point. I've seen hell rise, fill up your eyes. Gotta. Yeah, okay, yeah, I remember like that. I saw that in the launch trailer. I thought to myself, is that the main character from Wild Arms? The only character I know is like this bounty hunter named Jack. Oh, shit. Now I want to see what Yuri would look like as a bot. Yeah, I'm on the Discord for Orange Fantasia. Yeah, it's glad that he didn't forget about it. Who knows? Maybe we'll find Dart in here. I mean, we got all the other JRPGs from Sony. Yeah, I don't know how popular JRPG, like Legend of, like everybody that I knew at work that knew JRPGs knew what Dart was. And I know it's not like a perfect RPG, but it is still called a... I've seen hell rise. Oh yeah, that's the guy from Journey. Yeah, something I remember, like, if I'm remembering correctly, and if this might be true, because you don't remember, I said before, Dart was supposed to be in All-Stars, but he got cut. Yeah, I think the director hinted at Dart's inclusion, Dart being a bot. Okay, I even drew a really bad MS Paint drawing of so when I first platinumed Astro bot 3 years ago, I made a little MS Paint drawing of 3 Astros. One dressed as Dart, one dressed as Sweet Tooth, because I was surprised that they didn't include a Sweet Tooth bot, because since, I mean, you can't have a game that celebrates the PlayStation and not include Twisted Metal. And no, I will not accept an achievement. I've seen hell rise. Okay, it's from an anime called Kaiju 8. I have not seen that anime. I just know, like, it has an English opening by a very prominent musician named Youngblood. Like, it wasn't like some Japanese band that started singing English. Like, no. Everyone is hot. Yeah, I won't be surprised if the devs took notes from Mario RP. Aww, it's cute. I want a plushie of it. God damn it! I'm gonna. Smash! Oh god. Great! I have to go back. But hey, let's go and see Rudy, I think's his name. Yes, I will. Let's play Wild Arms. I've seen hell rise, burn up your lies. I need isolation. Yeah, I am fucking motherfucking rich. Like, can Astro do a little dance? Crazy about chicken dance. Oh, it's just the same dance, like. I love Mario Kart. Yeah, it's been getting a lot of cash. Oh god, scorpions. Yeah, okay, no joke, at work, like a couple years ago, people found like an actual scorpion, and I was like absolutely terrified of going into like the part of the room where I usually work at, like. And I already brought stuff like in Shadow Hearts, but there were like a lot of bugs there, like I don't know what they were called, like. Like, one time there was like a bug, like a glitty crush, like it was still alive, like it was something out of a horror movie. Fanboy. Fanboy Hooters. Oh God, Rudy is dancing again. Am I even pronouncing his name right? I know nothing about the game he's from. Okay, I think it's Aloy. I mean, they wasted The Last of Us already. Yeah, I think I know the reason why I don't like Last of Us that much. That it very much costed us a Jack and Dax reboot. Like, okay, so I kept hearing rumors that the reason, and the reason why a lot of people hated Emoji Movie, aside from its quality, was that Gendy Tarkovsky was that Sony wanted to try to focus on more newer IPs over old ones, and there was a movie based on Popeye that was being made by Gendy Tarkovsky. If you don't know, guy created Samurai Jack, Dexter's Lab, directed the Hotel Transylvania movies, or basically people called it, I remember like something on the Tumblr 6-man wiki called it for the goth kids. The Despicable Me for goth kids, like, honestly, that's a pretty fitting description. I've never watched that movie. I've never watched Despicable Me. Any of those films. I heard like the first one's at least good. And people were very horny for Mavis. And there was a Twilight joke, even though Twilight was pretty much dead by then. Like, okay, for those that don't know what Twilight was, Twilight was like some vampire like love story about like some girl named Bella who like falls in love with a vampire named Edward, and for a time it basically ruined vampires for a while. Most infamously, instead of burning in sunlight, they glitter! Lady Venomara. Oh my god, it's a chick. Okay. Stupid ass idea for. So, we all know Concord was such a flop that there was no R34 for the game. Yeah, there was no R34 for Concord, like. Yeah, it was that bad. You gotta remember, Overwatch Born is pretty much the reason Overwatch still exists. At this point, anyway. I've seen who eyes, fed up your lies. Random devastation, random isolation, alright. Save your life! Come on, come on. Who's in the box? Nathan Drake? Hey! Nathan Drake! Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I like that the gun's like the gun I was used like in the beginning of Uncharted 4, which I have yet to sit down and play. Well, finish anyway. I did get far and I sucked in the multiplayer. Oh, it's the Charm Theme! Turtle! Alright, let's retro rampage. Let's see who's here. Probably another Street Fighter character. Probably another Street Fighter character, I guess. Chun-Li. What are you? Burger time? Okay. What are you? Ore no Ryoi. Yeah, I checked. Some kind of cooking game that Sony made in the 90s by a company called Argent. I never heard of you. And I play obscure games all the time. Why else do I only have like 5 people on here on Twitch? Maybe that's the game that the director was talking about. Dude reading. Oh, okay. Oh yes, the Hog Wild. It's named after, if you don't know that there's a guy, a mentor, Drake has a mentor named Victor Goddamn Sullivan, who has a thing called the Hog Wild, which is named after the Crash Bandicoot level of the same name. Yeah, if you don't know, like the toy guy, so in Uncharted 4, Nathan Drake ended up retiring as like a salvager of sorts, and there's like a scene where he basically starts like playing around by pretending to be like by being like in a firefight of sorts. Like, there's just I'm gonna shut up for the next few minutes. I'm sorry, I had to hear the Uncharted theme, okay? Yeah, she's like one of the main characters of the third game. Oh yeah, fun little fact about the first game. About the third game, like, I can't remember her name, but in the third game, there was like some tough British guy. I can't remember the guy's name, but he ends up like kind of like failing out, like getting like, injured, and they left her behind, like. Thing was, he was always he was always planned for the first game. He was planning to stay for the entire game, but his actor was cast to be in the. Yeah, I found my brother actually played this series, like. But then his actor ended up being cast in Lord of the Rings in the Hobbit trilogy, which meant he had to go to New Zealand. Yep, there he is, Victor goddamn Sullivan. I have not seen the Uncharted movie, but I really want to. All I know is that Tom Holland was Drake, and that Mark Wahlberg was Victor goddamn Sullivan. Yes, I call him by his full name, Victor goddamn Sullivan. I'm not calling him anything else. Oh, it's that one chick from Lost Legacy, I think it's called. What was Uncharted 5 called? It was either or his girlfriend. Like, I can't remember her name. Hey! Really? No achievement? Okay, for context, that's a a running gag is that there's like a precursor orb as like as a treasure in each game, and you get like a trophy for it, and sorry, turtle. Small turtle car. Oh yes, the Nazi submarine. Yeah, there's like some part when in the first game they were on a submarine. There was like, oh, Alina. Alina was her name. God. I'm old. Yeah. So when I got my PS3, I had I had like Last of Us, and then I had Terraria for a while, but I really couldn't get into it, so I returned. So I sold it off, traded it in, and pre-ordered Uncharted, like the Uncharted collection. Yeah, I remember my sister had a close one. I was like on the day I was supposed to on the day I picked up the pre-order. I hope my sister's not. Oh, yeah, I think probably one of my favorite things in Uncharted 2. Basically, there was like some scene where Nathan decided like just to prank, or Drake decided to prank Ellie and Alina and Victor goddamn Sullivan. But he was like, at first all the thing was gonna attack. I'm like, oh! Oh, I'm guessing, isn't that his brother? Come on, where's the supernatural third thing plot twist? There's a supernatural third thing plot twist! Okay, for those who know, in every game, there's always like a supernatural element that comes in the third act. The first was like the gold, the El Dorado. It turns out they run like these giant like monsters that were attacking everything. Second game, something about Shambhala, and then when they were in Shangri-La, the third game, it was like I said, it was pretty much the only thing I had on my PS4. And it's like long before I became a Danganronpa fan, so yeah, Danganronpa wouldn't come into the picture himself. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I have not seen Astro, but I do know the film that he's. Alright, we got... But we're not leaving just yet. Okay, we're not gonna go fix it just yet, but... It's the GPU. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Look at the light. It felt just right. But none of these things. Okay. What's this supposed to be? Oh, RGB lighting, I guess? My PC's GPU is already doing that. Yeah, I hope my aunt like has to shop for a kid this year. If that kid has a PS5, doing it for you. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Okay, slide doing plus. I think that's very character. And so is Drake doing it. I mean, is it Drake in Fortnite? Ooh, very tasty. We're gonna check out later. And then we're gonna go to that area. Collect more monies. Yeah. Oh, there's a precursor egg. Orb. God, I kind of reminds me of a Quidditch ball set. Yeah, Strong, we're probably just gonna complete the level again anyway. He's the... Yeah, that's the puzzle piece we missed. Now I just need to find Francis Drake. Yeah, the first game, I remember, like... If I remember correctly, the enemies in the first game were pirates, the enemies in the second game were... cultists? And the third game was mercenaries, if I'm correct. Oh wow, my controller's actually in surprisingly good shape. I spent all day yesterday charging it. Also, again, the most important thing that Drake did during the first game in PlayStation All Stars, he punched it cheeky. Or that's canon. Also, how the hell did Drake manage to steal the pieces of the Thieves' Cruise? I remember, basically in Sly's story in PlayStation All Stars is that a piece of the Thieves' Cruise got stolen by Drake somehow, and Sly, obviously wanting to honor his family heritage, needed them back. Oh yeah, another funny fact is that Nolan North actually did voice like one of the villains in the third game in Thieves in Time. I think this is the most fun I've had all year. Yeah, oh yeah, like I said, if you're wondering what happened, like, if you don't know who Francis Drake is, he's an actual historical figure who was trying to... And Nathan Drake claims to be his descendant, but the actual Francis Drake didn't have any kids, but I'm guessing Nathan Drake isn't actually a descendant of him either. Someone let me know in the comments, like... Oh yeah, so somebody like on the Tum 469 wiki, like when I suggested Agent 47, like it turns out that one of my so when they finally added like Agent 47 to the wiki, they pretty much copy pasted mine by guessing it was separated, but they did keep some of it, like mainly since the only one I played like the most of was Hitman Blood Money. Alright, so we charted this place. Yeah, so far no dart. I'm really hoping there is a dart. Do not spoil. And there's Alucard. Penguins. Alright, who is this? Oh, Flower! Yeah, it can help me by fighting these guys, you know. Don't even think about it. Alright, who's here? Oh, that... There were some games set like in a post-apocalyptic Tokyo. There's some game that where you're playing as like a bunch of animals surviving in Tokyo after mankind went extinct, and like one of them's like a dog without its owner. Huh. I missed a bot. How did I forget you? Alright, let's get some things. Then I get to end the stream tonight. Oh, what's this? Yeah, good thing I got this new controller. Yeah, for some reason my old controller, like, I had two other controllers. One of them suffered from Joy-Con drift. The other, the up button on the D-pad stopped working. So I bought a new one. Are you even a reference to something? Okay, yeah. Wearing that. Yeah, I saw this guy referenced in the first game, in the first game. Okay, for context, Delson likes to do vandalism spray paint. I'm guessing iToy. Oh, yes. Shouldn't he be playing Crash? Okay, if you don't know, in Uncharted 4... Boy! In Uncharted 4... There's like a part where you actually play... level of Panda. Oh, that's like something from like a demo at a I think E3. See how many costumes I got. Yeah, I'm switching to be a hot guy. More furries. Gay furries. Gay furry hackers. Don't hack me. Good luck. Oh, I got a little mask there, God. Yeah, damn slide. Fucking Chad. Yeah, Dart's gotta be here. Dart's got to be here. Yeah, remind me to let's play this game, okay? Don't worry, Sly. I'll get your king. Yeah, what's this guy from? Like, is this game any good? Of course, Victor. Goddamn Sullivan. Yeah, what's the elephant? I have not played Uncharted 5, okay? Yes, again, why him? Like, and not Maximo, if that's even the character's name. Fuck you, Ellie! Doctor! I ate melon! Colonel, I have a banana. Wait. Why did boy turn into dog? That spoiler. Fuck you, Kratos. Yeah, game of the year right here. This is already... Okay, fuck you, Ace-Son! Again, I think if maybe if they made the monkeys the Freaky Monkey 5, I would have been fine, except for Monkey Yellow. Dear God, do not give me Sir Monkey Yellow. I still have PTSD from him. Oh shit, okay. Time to spoil it now. My next Let's Play is going to be Ape Escape 2. For context, where's my boyfriend who's probably a baby? Where's Dan? Oh, probably in the grave, I guess. Where's your knife, Joker? Looking cool, Joker! Trans! Context for Ico? Again, I never played Ico. Oh. In the zone! Come on, come on. Fan service. Can't run with getting the smoke on his ass. Yeah, it's not fire, it's smoke. Because when there's smoke, they bitch back. I swear, half of my brain is a meme farm. There's a whole section of my brain. Oh yeah, that weird cooking game I never even heard of. Apparently I had a demo here. I still wonder why Sony would reference something that didn't come out in America. Like, at all. Or I know Ryoi. My cooking in Japanese. Oh, it actually did come out like a fan game version of it called Cook Serve Delicious. Delicious. I might try that on a future stream, just because out of curiosity. Okay, one level. One level. How are you gonna violate our... Don't! How dare you hurt him! You're the reason Garrett died in my dreams in real life. This attraction is great. So many cards I can. Grape. Titus is a new menu. What is a bad Oh yeah, I have not like watched the entirety of the Netflix Castlevania series, and I remember like being half tempted to ask. Like, so a couple years ago, I went on a plane. I went to North Carolina to visit the TA that I used to know, that I knew, and there was like a scene, and I remember like on the plane ride home, I saw a guy like watching the Netflix Castlevania series, and I was very tempted to walk up and ask him if Alucard shows up, because all I knew about the Castlevania Netflix series was that it was based on the third game. And Alucard does show up in that game. Yeah, it'd be absolutely hilarious if they had Maximum Life is Strange here. Even though I doubt it. Lara Croft! Ow! Lara. Have you seen enough? God, what time is it? 11. Oh. That's later than I expected. Okay, that and the secret level, but that's it. Tell me, where is the justice? Is there any justice? Wait. Wait, are you the main character from Suikoden? Tyr, I think was his name? I think I said this before, but... Yeah, I mean... Technically you can name the main character as, Oh, yeah, Tyr McDowell is the guy's name. I don't see a platform covered in... Damn, that game. Yeah, I'm a little worried because that... Party just get started. Hey, taxi, ochurumate. What's more, gems or... Yeah, I think... Yeah, so many characters I was not expecting. Wow, 4 hours. Yeah, after this, I'm going to bed. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what Suikoden is. It's a JRPG series made by Konami, like, It's kind of like the Telia series for the Fire Emblem games. Mainly the Telia series, like, because they're both cult JRPGs that from their companies. Well, Fire Emblem was a cult at the time. Was cult classic at the time. And they both like have connections where you like if you have save data from one game, it'll upload to the other, like which is like a key gimmick in Suikoden 1 and 2 had that. Oh yeah, they both, and they're both really, really fucking expensive. Like, yeah, like Path of Radiance, I'm sure, like you guys all know, was like notorious for being really fucking expensive. And whoa, that's metal. Oh yeah, did I mention like once that my mom asked me like what the hell Sigma meant? Like, for context, so my mother's a school teacher and well, school started again. And she texted me what the hell, some other kids like said that he wanted to be like a Sigma when he grew up. What Oh good, it's a character I don't know. Yeah, it turns out that one of the characters. One of the characters that we missed. It's from a game. I heard of the game, but I have not played it. Okay, I lied a little, I have, but Yeah, there was some game on the PS3, PS4 called Concrete Genie. Sadly, the studio that made it was shut down a while back. So it's just about playing PlayStation VR, okay? Unless it's like unless anyone knows if it's referencing a specific game, but I'm just gonna call him VR Bot. Burger! Hamburger. Waluigi! Hamburger. Oh yeah, another thing I did was I also showed my coworker yesterday. Heavy is dead. He was just as confused as the act. Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. What was that? Alright. Knack! Here comes the money! Money talks. Here comes the money! Money, 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 money! Ching, ching, bling, bling, dollar, dollar! Knack is flaccid! Knack is flaccid! Okay, if I also know what Knack is, like... Knack was a game on the PS4 that was like a launch title made by Japan Studio. It wasn't very good. But it's gained like a bit of a cult following, mainly from people who watch Donkey. For the high amount of memes it spawned. Yeah, I'm really hoping that tier isn't there. Tier. Oh good, he's not there. There's still hope. The hope still burns. Yeah, that's... Oh, I remember that from the second game. Yeah, that's the only thing I kind of know about. Up, yep, Sly Guys came back. Sly Guys came back. Sony, can you please give Sly a new game? Please? Sony? Sly's pretty much been homeless. He had to be a biker. Yeah, like, what's the plot of Concrete Genie? Yeah, can someone please explain to me, like, literally anything about Concrete Genie? If it's like... Again, here comes the money! Yeah, Donkey like kind of had a thing about Knack 2 being like a joke. Yeah, because this is like, this whole thing just seems like the kind of place like the Sony JRPG trio would be. Yeah, remind me that... Yeah, I still remember this hilarious stream, like, when I first began stream, like, right before I started stream, there was a... Lauren had a stream with a... She and some other girl, I don't know who this person was, were playing... I just was waiting for something to hang out with a friend in VR chat, although I don't think that happened. And Lauren like changed some of the colors on her model and made hers look, and her model looked a lot like Frankie from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. So that, what's this? Shut up, E-son. And Lauren, when I pointed out, her friend was like, "You freaking like," and she laughed her ass off. I was like, "Oh my god, Gene, I forgot about Foster measurements." I was like laughing my ass off there. Like, it had no right to be that funny. Yeah, I gotta tell Jet about this. Yeah, I remember there were like rumors of it of a remaster of. Yeah, what rune is that? For context, runes are basically magic spells, magic in Legend Dragoon. I mean, in Suikoden. Yeah, if you don't remember, earlier this year, the spiritual successor to Suikoden, Eoden, finally came out, and it's gotten good reviews. Like, not a masterpiece, but it's still decent. Still a good, fun JRPG. I have not played it. Okay, I actually do. Actually, yes, I did play it. I mean, I enjoyed it. Like, sadly, I'm playing the Switch version. It's the Switch version that I'm playing, and that one just has problems. If anyone. Alright, once we go to this map, I'm gonna go to bed, get some sleep. And then we're gonna probably finish the game tomorrow because, damn it, we're super far. Yes, there were dinosaurs in Tomb Raider. If I'm correct, they're actually insta-kill. Aww. Well, this was longer than expected. Off the hang. Sorry. But yeah, that was longer than I expected. Hope you guys had a good night. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Hopefully, I'll wake up later tomorrow to do a little memes. I hope I fall asleep by around